It is I, Pom Pom Chrisy, and you're tuning in to another Pom Pom story. Last time we kicked things off. Also, by the way, hello Tevomato. Thank you for making it to the stream. Last time we were in Metaphor. We were going to Brilehaven. We were wondering if Joanna and Barden were going to keep their word. If they'll be here tomorrow morning, which will be the 21st in this game. And just in general, we're just seeing how we compare against the other candidates. We don't know what kind of heads they brought, how we're gonna do, and like all of that stuff. So right now stakes are really high. We gotta Riz Louis so that we can infiltrate and absolutely find that spell that corrupted His Highness and like decimate it. So that's where we are right now. I believe we like checked out like the tavern, and overall we're gonna, the candidates are pitiful. The live fish was delicious. Oh, I don't want to think about the live fish again. Anything to protect myself from bugs. The fact that he has a bug fear is so cute. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's how we go out. I'm assuming if there's a way to go out, we're gonna be bunking here for a couple of days. Alright, let's go to the bed. Alright, let's retire for the night and see what tomorrow brings. I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of cutscenes, so it'll be a nice mellow, enjoying viewing experience. Kind of like an anime. Oyasumi.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh my goodness, Narius, what were you doing?
まさか、またか。
Dude, this guy has a drinking problem.
出迎えはどうした？自分で言い出しておいてこれか？
っていうか、ジョアンナもバードンも来てないみたいね。
Uh-oh. Did we get duped?
結局こうなったか。代わりの首などないぞ。このままでは。
Ooh, let's all stay calm or they'll come. They'll be here. Trust.
いや、きっと来るよ。
顔でも洗ってくる。
Okay, Hulkenberg. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess they were here. Narius, what's up with you doing this twice in a row? First with Heismei, like just being here, and like we thought Narius like duped us, and then again, I am assuming Joanna and Barden are here. Yep, I knew it.
誰か入ってくるとは思わず、つい思い。
いや、なんでこんな風に鉢合わせる？わけがわからん。
I'm pretty sure Narius drank with them.
何かありましたか？バードン？
いるし。
すみません。凱旋者なのに水浴びできる部屋があると聞いたもので、身を清めようと私ともどもお借りしたのです。先に私が浴びて奥の部屋で休ませてもらっていました。
Oh my goodness. This is so cursed. Like it's like death row. Like you're thinking about your last meal before you like go or something. Oh my goodness. Isn't there like a YouTube podcast that's like your final meal or something? Oh my goodness. Even though I'm pretty sure the podcast itself must be like entertaining, I just can't shake off that like first dread of like being like, how would you come up with your last meal?
そちらのニューラス氏が快諾してくれてな。
だってよ、泣ける覚悟じゃねえか。逃げちまうこともできたろによ。朝早くに来て。
Oh my goodness.
水ごりだぜ。三段見送るなんてよ。つい酒で紛らわしたくなるってもんじゃねえか。
瓶の中身ほとんど減ってないぞ。お前こんな
Wait, what?
潰れたのか。
Oh my goodness. Narius is weak to drinks. That's the lightweight indeed.
責めないであげてください。彼が話し相手になってくれたおかげで、私も改めて覚悟が固まりました。
We barely get to see this side of Narius. Why is it always behind the scenes? Hello? How is he rizzing everyone through the conversations?
あなた方を裏切って以前の私に戻りたくはないわ。罰である前にこれは私自身にとって必要な償いなのです。
わかった。よく来てくれた。約束通り、時が来たらみんなの前で告白してくれ。正直、罪を悔いた今のあんたを突き出すことにはためらいもある。こっちだって正義の見つかいなんかじゃない。だがあんたには地位もあるし、大勢が集まる催しだ。見せ物みたいな理不尽にむごい。
Yeah, we're not doing stoning here. That would be bad.
すべて自分自身の言葉で語ってくれ。他に要求はない。
ありがとう。あれ以来心の霧が晴れたようにすっきりしているの。不思議ね。
霧が晴れたか。
お世話になったわ。なれるといいわね、王様に。
I intend to.
ああ、そのつもりだ。
Oh my goodness, the way like the voice actor just like comes up all soft and like serious. Oh my goodness, so cute.
王はともかく悪党が玉座につくのを防ぐくらいはやるつもりだ。
よし、なんとか準備は整ったな。あとは
I can't take this scene seriously with Norius drunk in the corner. Okay, here it is. Ooh, there's so many people here.
皆様、お待たせいたしました。玉座をかけた栄えある王権協議会。これよりその第1回戦、勇者品評会を
Exhibition
開
of
催
the
します。
Brave.
出場者には仕留めた首を持って我が力こそ王にふさわしいと
Oh, there's so many.
示していただきます。後日2回戦の課題が発表された時点で顔石に顔があるもの。
With past the first round, I guess that means we have to be up on the first 20. Okay.
シューメ、一度でそこまで振るい落とすのか。
初戦くらいは食い込みたいところだが甘くないな。
We might. We're like in the top 100.
そしてご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ両国の公主殿下を筆頭に豪華な顔ぶれが揃っておられま
Oh
す。
wait, they said the town name. Let me hear it one more time.
そしてご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ、
Monterio. Okay, Monterio. Okay, you gotta say Monterio. Got it. Oh my goodness, when they say it in the lines, it helps me so much. And then it was Oceana?
そして
Hold on.
ご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、
Oceana? Wow, okay, that was so much different than how I was pronouncing it. Oceania and Monterio. Got it. Okay, hopefully I remember that and I don't like ruin the pronouncing later. That would be such cloud hour.
おお、公主様じゃ。モンタリオ公もいるぞ。あっちの男の鎧は
Monterio.
確か将軍のものじゃないか。
そうそう。我らが正教からも皆様に大人気の
Oh,
あの
okay.
方がいらっしゃっておりますよ。ご存知、すべてを癒す奇跡の聖女
Oh my goodness, wasn't she the one that was like against the whole like group and stuff?
聖女どういう
Guys, maybe like
花暮らしで政治に疎くてね
who?
天才的な魔法治療師だ。昔あったが、学生の自分からすでに王国一の腕と言われていた。
Oh well, I know how to do a little bit of healing through Maria.
いやー、大した人気でいらっしゃる。一つ審査を務める心意気などお言葉お願いできませんか。
急にそんな。こんにちは。
I love her! I want her to be in the party! I hope she's in the party. She's so funny.
私、海の生き物は好きです。研究しがいがありそうっていうか。
See, she and I have something very in common. We both suck at public speaking, and I already like her for that.
そうだ。オセアナの東の海には怪物伝説があるとか。私すごく興味あるんです。ぜひ今度調査を。
Okay, dear. You see, they were asking you how you felt about the competition, not about the town. Also, hold on, it's very loud outside. Okay, I think it's a little more quieter. Okay, there we go.
レラ様、脱線してきたのでその辺で。ともかく楽しんでいただけてるご様子、何よりです。
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're sisters! Oh, that's so interesting.
あれで聖女なのか。
Hi, Spade! No! She's just bad at public speaking! Don't judge her!
まあ善人なんだなってのはすごい伝わった。
他人より自分たちの心配だ。会場に類は見当たらないが、きっと人でもよこして行方を見守っているだろうからな。
Okay, okay, let's see.
さあ、いよいよ時刻となりました。勇者品評会、早速始めてまいりましょう。一番手はこの御人だ。
Oh, okay.
我らが聖教府の
Oh, let's see what they brought for the head. It's a giant fish. What is that?
無益な殺生とならぬよう、大きいだけでなく食せる獲物にした。後で貧しき人々に振る舞うとしましょう。
Whoa! Okay, he was also like trying to think outside the box. That's cute. Although he kind of was a big dick about us with the gauntlet runner stuff, so I don't know how I feel about him. Oh, you okay? Showed up. Hello, hello, welcome to the story.
さすがギド様。ただ力を示すだけでない慈悲深いお言葉。出だしから民の心をがっちり掴んでいく。
That is a pretty good fish catch. Alright, what's next?
さあ、これを覆す者はいないのか？ここにいるぜ。
Oh, okay, okay, this guy's actually gonna bring in a head. Is that just a bag? What is this? I thought this would be more a grandeur, but I guess we have a fighting chance so far. You know, like if you've ever been in a competition before, you get to see how like other people start before you, and like you get to judge whether or not like you might have like a fighting chance or not. Right now, I feel like we have a good chance. Let's see.
俺は晩飯用の魚を釣ってきただけの誰かさんとは違う。
Alright. What is it?
こいつはな、あの恐ろしい人間の首だ。
Oh, it's a human.
証拠はあんのか？
Oh, straw hole. Oh.
そうだ。本当に人間なのか？
Oh, straw hole, you play dirty. Ooh.
よく見ろ。こんな顔の生き物、見たことあるか？どうせ作り物じゃないのか？
Yeah, that's so funny.
あいつ本当だね。人間なんて都会の市民がそうそう見たことあるわけないでしょ。
Oh.
はいはい、皆さん、おめ事はご勘弁くださいね。
Dude, having straw hole in our party is great. He's the one who came up with the plan for what we're bringing, and he also just straight up decimated Glodell. Glodell's gonna kill us later. Oh, 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 what's next? What's next? Oh, oh, this is huge. Oh, okay. That's a giant squid! What the heck? Oh, the monster everyone was talking about. Oh, this guy's gonna get first. Forden? There's no way Forden. Did Forden actually do this, or did he get like a lackey to do it? There's no way. Oh, damn the wrist! Wow. Oh, he's like, God damn. Well, we don't need to be in first. I think top 20 is fine, Gallica. We're fine.
大丈夫だ。この熱狂を後出しされていたら何をしても帳消しにされたろう。幸運だったと考えよう。俺たちは俺たちの策を信じるしかない。
さあ、この苦しい空気の中、やってきたのは異教からの。
Okay, they're like time skipping. Okay, let's see what's next. What's next?
はい、ジュリアン候補。長いためになるお話、ありがとうございました。さて、数多くの候補が。
Oh, we're last? Oh, the pressure's on. Ooh. Me.
では、来てくれたまえ。最後の候補者。
All right, I got you.
あら、首はどこに。
失礼。あなたはもしやマルティラのご領主ジョアンナ司祭様では。
いかにも彼が持参した首はこの私でございます。
Oh.
貴様、聖教の司祭が首と
お
どういうことだ。
俺からも言うことがある。そこの有事不足。貴様、極悪し。
Oh, we're bringing tension.
あやつが悪名高いあのユージフだったとは。
助けてやったのにこれか。
黙れ。元騎士のくせに人さらい。
Strawhole with the punches.
そんなのとつるんでるやつは無条件で失格だろ。
お待ちください。私からすべてをお話しします。我が町マルティラを災難でいた
Oh.
あまたの人さらい、その真犯人、大罪を犯したのはこの私です。
Oh.
城の地下で恐ろしい人間を飼い、その餌として自らの領民たちをさらっておりました。
Oh, she's confessing all right. She didn't dupe us.
バカ、本当なのか。
ハイザメ殿は私の計りごとでその罪を着せられていたに過ぎません。
マルティラの警備隊長であるこのバードンが全て真実であることを保証いたします。
聞いての通りだ。そして彼がその人間を撃ち、拙者の濡れ衣とマルティラの闇を晴らしてくれた候補者だ。
ゆえにこの私がクビなのでございます。
Wow.
これは衝撃の展開だ。こんな掟破りの首を誰が予想。
Vatlin was right on the money for thinking we do something crazy.
そんなの信じられるか。偽物を連れてきたんじゃないのか。
そうよ。それか言わされてるのよ。司祭様が罪を犯すなんて。そんな。
さて、オーデン陛下はどうなさるおつもりか。
Oh, we put Forded on the spot too.
私が偽物かどうかはギド様ならばお分かりでしょう。
すべて真実なのだな。
はい、陛下。そういございません。
候補者よくぞ真実を明らかにしてくれた。彼女への沙汰はどうか
Oh my
我らに
goodness.
任せて
They're gonna behead her right here in front of us, aren't they?
この場でか。お待ちください、陛下。
ありがとう。でも良いのです。罪深い私が最後に人々への告白の機会を得られて、新たな王位願わくばあまたの歪んだ偏見と因習を払い、どうか真実をもってこの国をお導きください。
I will. I promise.
約束する。
Oh.
なんという幕切れでしょうか。
That was
最も大きな首がフォーデン様のものなら、これは最も重い首と言えるかもしれない。誰が
Batlin, you don't have to keep. Oh my goodness. How the heck is he still commentating on this?
あいつらまたしてもやりやがる。面白い。
Oh my goodness, he wants to follow us. Alright, only top 49 though. That's not good. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to take notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Top 49 though.
バードンは足早に帰っていった。皆によろしくと。まあ、噂が届く前にマルティラへ戻りたいだろうしな。
Oh yeah, because rumors travel fast.
大勢の目の前で即座に手を下すとは。
自分に責任が飛び火しないようにするための苦し紛れさ。裏を返せば。
Oh yeah, because we actually put the church on fire with that one.
こっちだって人のことは言えない。注目を集めるために獣じゃなく人の首を持っていく。
The damper on the mood.
託されたものを裏切らないこと。俺たちにできるのはただそれだけだ。
悪くないよ、お前ら。
Oh my goodness, it's one of Louis' sidekicks, I guess? Bros? Oh, Louis here.
人間討伐の傍らに立ち寄ったが、思いがけぬ見物だった。
I did not expect Louis to just show up and aura farm me.
これなら名乗る価値あるね。俺はフィデリオ、あっちはバジリオ。ルイ様の懐刀ってところかな。
Fidelio and Basilio. But why do their names rhyme?
新たに有事付属を加えたが、未だ全員が別々の種族。面白い。
頼れるのは実力のみ。あなたのお考えと同じです。
Ooh, Strawhole pulling up with the good words. How is Strawhole always like rizzing, man? Oh?
正教の悪徳を暴くだけでなく、あえて生きたまま引っ立て、民の前でフォーデン自身にむごい殺しをやらせるとはな。
あれはそこまで仕組んだわけでは。
いや、同じことでしょ。怪物の首より人を破滅させた方が目立てる。出世に利用できる。そういうことでしょ。
Ooh, why does every conversation with Louis put me on the spot? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me think about it. So, like, Strawhole wants to keep up the facade pretty strong. Hulkenberg is already, like, weakening super hard, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, but this is not the choice we have to make where, like, it tells me the dialogue right before that this matters, okay? So let me just think about what I want to say. We have to speak, so dots is not part of the choice, right? We either go right, be blunt, be like, I guess we have no callous, or we could go if we righted a wrong. I want to go for that one.
別に悪を正しただけだ。
正教を敵に回すことを恐れぬわけ。
Okay, I think that was the right one.
無名の身で あのフォーデンに泥を塗って見せたのは見事だ。聖教に惑わされる者らも少しは目が覚めただ。
Okay.
レイ様、そろそろ行きましょう。
This girl. She was the singer, and then she's now we know she's like the sister of that healer.
ちょっと今話の途中なんですけど。
Oh, dang. Okay. Shut down.
強い男は好きだけど、残酷な見せ物は嫌い。私は空からの眺めの方が気分がいいわ。
ルイか。少年の自分から不気味だったが、ここまで大物になるとはな。
気を引けたと思うか。
We do have his attention.
以前力を見せれば考えると言っていた。わざわざ声をかけに来たのはその答えだと思いたいな。
He was basically saying we have the balls to do something like that, like the gall to like bring up someone from the church for their head.
ね、ルイ様からの伝言よ。近いうちに使いをよこすから。
Oh.
この町
Oh, oh no. Okay, okay, sure.
私も個人的に興味あるかも。候補者のあなたに。
Oh my goodness, I'm getting risked! Hey, baby mama, let me whisper in your ear. Basically. Okay, bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Rubbing the cheek.
おい貴様ら、今ルイ様が来ていたろ。どうした？
Dude, you failed your test, lol.
え、帰ったけど聞かされてなかったの？
俺たちも戻ろう。
Dang, we pissed him off.
であのガキどもだけ。
Dakimono dake. Okay, alright.
おう、ルイが使いをよこすと言ったのか。ついに部下にしてくれるってわけか？
Flunkies in arms now? Ooh. It's not a done deal.
決まったわけじゃないよ。
だが大きな前進だ。危ない橋も渡ったが、会話あったな。王子殿下をお救いする。
Honestly, Stronghold, thank you for the W.
設計図さえ奪えれば呪いを解く道も開ける。
肝心の殿下の様子はどうなんだ？まだご無事か？
さっき遠見の鏡を見た。相変わらず眠ったままだけど調子は変わりなさそう。
目当ての図のありかは分かっているのか？
No, we don't.
いや、だが暗殺の証拠にもなるものだ。身近に置くだろう。それに非常時のために残す図面なら近くにないと意味がない。
ルイにとって一番身近な場所は。
Gauntlet Runner?
だったら凱旋者だ。可能性は高い。入り込むのは骨が折れそうだ。
使いをよこすと言ってきたんだ。待てばよかろう。
そうね、連絡を待つとしましょう。
Alrighty. Woo! That was a pretty heavy start to the stream. Oh my goodness. Oh.
あの田舎司祭も我が晴れの舞台でよくも聖教そのものまで泥に汚れたわ。しかも連れてきたのがエルダ族の候補とは己不浄の
Oh my
貴族。
goodness.
またしても私を煩わせるのか。
Screw you, Forden. L's for all.
妙案がございます。王権協議会の次なる課題にて聖教への忠誠心を競わせてはいかがでしょう。
That would be too hard for us to compete in, so that'd be rough.
今や聖教は国境。国への忠誠心とはすなわち聖教への忠誠心であると
We could still actually follow that, funny enough, because like all we did was just tell them, hey, this person isn't following the church like protocol. Went for relics.
捧げ物として神器を集めてこさせてはどうかと。
神器？異教徒どもが神の遺産とか言っておるあれか。
神は二つもいらぬでしょう。巷はしばし、我ら正教の覚えをいかに良くするかで持ちきりとなるはず。陛下のご意向も。
I'm sure we can figure some loophole around this.
異教の土地では欲深な候補者どもが略奪を起こすであろうな。手を汚さずにそやつらの拠り所も奪えるわけだ。集まった神器は正教祭の見せ物とするのが
Saints Day.
我らの力と数を万人が知るであろう。玉座についた暁には元は正教の遺物であり、歴史の中で奪われたのだと新たに定め直してくれ。
Wait, but Saints Day is so close. Are we gonna be able to like present something from like His Highness? Like the protagonist has to give something up, or do we have to go hunt for a relic and try to infiltrate Louis? Ooh, that would be tough.
陛下、その時にはこの私にもぜひしかるべきくらいを。
分かっておる。そなたは今後も右腕として働いてもらわねば困る。
御意に。お前も頭を下げぬか。
すみません。
思うところがある。
Oh my goodness. Please let me just take her for the party.
危険もあるのではと。かの王爵も元は神器だという説があります。万が一王の魔法に風穴を開けるような予想外の神器が。
そんな大それたものがあるなら、とうに見出されておる。
Dang. She's been reduced to that? Come on. Give her more respect. Oh my goodness. These geezers, man. They'd be so mean.
レラよ、王都に戻り、私の指示を集めておく。
かしこまりました。
Aww. Feel bad for her. Alright, next day. I didn't get to go through the gauntlet runner and go through the pantry twice.
ちょっといいか。昨日の晩、ルイの手下を名乗
Oh,
るやつが。
okay. We got Louis' letter. Let's see what it is. どれどれ？
本日、獣たちの夜へ来られよ。だと、キザな言い回しだぜ。
Night Crawler.
わかるか？
What? Night Crawler?
薄暗い柄の悪い店だ。町外れにある。あんな場所にルイがいるとも思えんが。
罠ってこと？私たちの狙いがバレたとか？
Well, we have to go. It's either we go or we don't go. So, like, kind of just have to do it.
そうなら、あからさまな場所に呼び出さないだろう。もちろん、安全なんて保証もないが。
応じる以外の選択肢はどの道ない。
俺は凱旋車で整備して待ってるからよ。ルイの凱旋車に乗り込むことになったら知らせてくれ。
Okay.
よし。獣たちの夜には俺たちだけで向かうぞ。
I guess we're going straight there. Oh, we're going straight there. Oh, it's raining. Night Crawler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferrymen should know how to get there. Oh, we could go back in? That's crazy. If I, like, hover over the bed... Okay, I knew it. I was hoping Gallico would yell at me, be like, "What are you doing?" Something like that. It's raining today. I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk couldn't just stop blethering on about you bringing a sanctuary at your mark. Framing a eulogy for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. Oh my goodness, I was about to say, I definitely won the hearts of the eulogy there. Hey, have you heard the songstress Junen sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like it's charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you and I can imagine, no sir. I wanna like talk around. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brilehaven. I'm drenched to my core. That's Brilehaven pride it is. Okay. Oh, what's this? Fountain. Oh, whoa, we could taste the water? This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? Oh, what? I can't taste it. SMH. I don't see any other dialogue. Alright, I don't see any other dialogue. Let me go the other way. Look, that person's riding a sword. Alright, what about this? You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? Cover up? What? Oh my goodness. That is, to get upset for the wrong reasons. We want to go to the Night Prowler. Yeah. The Night Prowler? So you're the lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there real quick. Wait, what? Everything was arranged for us? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's coral. What are these? I don't know what this language is over here. Oh, wow. Okay, we just go straight in, huh? Alright, let's save. Yoink. We have 37 hours of gameplay. Woo! Alright, let's go. Whoa! It looks so cool. What the heck? It looks like a water park. A little bit. Wow, okay. Yo, what up, Filio? Of course we're not bringing out Louis right away. What's wrong with you five? Hey! I was about to say, you're a kid too. Oh my goodness, they're doing that trope where like the one that looks absolutely younger is the oldest one. Nope, didn't hear about them. Okay, we are already on their bad side. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Okay. We must brace ourselves. We must brace ourselves. Do not choose the bad dialogue. Okay. Oh goodness, every eyes. Ah! We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub. Oh goodness. What kind of king are you selling yourselves to be? Exactly. Go on. Let's have the pitch. Oh my goodness. Okay. We don't pick 3. I think 3 is wrong. Because we are in the candidacy at this point. And right now we're like, If we hit I'd help anyone in need, that might not jam well with Louis. Let's do the all tribes equally. I think that should please.
どんな種族だって平等に扱う。ルイ様もそうらしいな。
なるなるしいなお前。実力主義と平等は全然違えんだよ。
Yeah, there is.
ピンとこない答えだな。
Oh, did I choose the wrong one?
建前の話はいいだろう。すべてはルイ
Strawhole's like helping me so much.
そいつは果たした。結果がすべてじゃないのか。
俺の質問にも答えてもらおう。
Okay, okay.
なぜルイ様の部下になりたい？本心を
言え。Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. I admire Master Louis' power. That's a total lie. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Jude. I really want to pick this one, but I feel like I'm gonna get shanked. Oh my goodness. The inner devious mind of mine really wants to pick 3. I really want to pick 3. I don't know if I can get away with it though. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, let's be serious. Let's be serious. This is serious. We need to be serious. I don't like the church, I think. Or picking the meme answer. I don't care. Full send it.
ジュナ様にはあやめときなって
お前らの手に負える相手じゃないから。
何やら兄弟揃って実感こもってるな。
てかこの状況でよく軽口言うよねまあいいや物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ
I wonder if Straw's looking at us like, what were you saying?
確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいのとは違う。少しは使えそうだ。
喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜ、シンジ。今んとこはな。
Okay, we made it.
族ならわかるだろう。少数種族にぶち当たる世間の高い壁。
True.
ルイ様は俺たちの希望なんだ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。今日からはお前らだ。
Uh-oh.
来い。ルイ様は凱旋者。
Oh, we're going into the Gauntlet Runner. The Cherry Dirius. Oh.
妙な気は起こすなよ。上位候補を守る王の魔法とやらは大層強いぞ。資格を10人くらい捉えてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばって
10 assassins. Strawhold, you were making yourself sus.
貴重な機会だ。できればルイと会っている間に誰かが中を軽く探れるといいんだが。
Heisme? Gallica! Wait, yeah, Heisme, yeah, Gallica, you could probably go for it.
こればかりは他に適任がおらん。
That's true, because Heismei has like a huge name now on him. Gallica, you were just like upset the other day about being useless. This is your chance to shine. And you already shined the last time because you helped us get out of the cells, but like hopefully this time this really reinforces the idea that you are one of us, okay? Stop calling yourself useless. You are a queen fairy.
外戦車に入ったら様子を見て別行動開始だな。
Alrighty. Let's keep going.
どこだ?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Louis' gauntlet runner, the Caradirius? Let's go with Caradirius. The Caradirius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Oh, we're going there right now? Right now? Right now? Sheesh. Alright, we would like to go to the Caradirius. You want to go to Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard. Whee! Wow! It didn't really hit me until we got right close up to it, but this runner really is huge.
Oi!
Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradirius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What's with all the Sori and all? Sori? What's that? Let me come up with a good voice. He's got like a femme masculine voice, like a in between. Oh my goodness. Like this Seiyu, she voices like Nagito and like the main protagonist of Danganronpa as well. So hold on. Let me come up with a voice. Hey Blast? No. Hey Blast, how about you don't go telling them that they don't need to know. We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. Got it? Ooh! Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting. Okay, but let me chat to this person. The size of Louis' Sky Runner is ludicrous. And he parks in the middle of the Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate. You ain't wrong, but you gotta let this go. You never know who might be listening. Once this exhibition's over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. What a good peacekeeper. Oh, Hemlock showing up. And Altavis, hello. Good evening, trying to catch up still. Good luck. A lot of stuff happening. This is a very story-heavy stream, so... yeah. We're gonna infiltrate Louis' Skyrunner. Okay, and we get to chat with everyone before. Why does it look like a thing before a dungeon? We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louis will be within our grasp. Alright. Kyle comes here through an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Louis' faction candidates. Sometimes he got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see it. I see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But you wouldn't know it. He's sweet on that dog. Aw, that's cute. Somewhere on the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever see. Alright, okay, you know what? I'll take that Gap Moe. This runner bears more in common with the castle than the carriage. I can hardly imagine what the interior must be like. Okay. It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers can afford us. Keeping a guard up around them will be crucial. Alright. And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Alright. Go in, go in. Wow, there are so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an Elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Stand tall, you're literally crouching, my dude! Okay, how's my archetype stuff looking? Okay, yeah, we're good. You're the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Elder? Well, isn't that a rare sight? Just do your best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull off your weight, year. Oh my goodness. Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up for it, they say. And apparently Lord Louis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Oh no. Damn, is it true? Did Godel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Alright. Oh, you're that Elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. Oh, yeah, I did say I like... She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louis? Damn! Lady Juna's got stamina to spare! Dang, they worded it like that. That's crazy. Yeah. It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, huh? You really gave those Sanctists what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Okay. But a lot of you got, like, decimated during the whole, Grand Cathedral. I guess the rest of you don't know about that, huh? The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there. I'll just go with, like, an Agatha, like, voice from, Ulterior. Well, I'll go with the deep. Huh? What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Whoa. It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I'm assuming you need a key to get around? Oh, okay. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Okay, so we're gonna have to yoink some keys. You want to walk freely around the rudder? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. These are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. We're not really being secretive, y'all. Good thing Gallica's like being hidden. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what do we have here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Oh, what the heck? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be that you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. And they got Lord Louis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What? These peasants? Gets me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could sell this right here, right now. they'll be wiping you off the walls.
やめとけ。
Oh, leave it out, Seth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home tail between your legs. Ooh. You're gonna stand there or you're gonna move? Come on. I like the cat tail going on. And this would be Lord Louis' quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
よし。
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter. Alright. Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for the formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon. I hope. Oh my goodness, Gallica. Good luck.
ここは美しい街だ。
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, yo, what's up, Louis? Rizzler?
併合戦争の時代、ユークロニアはオセアナ海軍だけはついに破ることができず、名誉を捨てて大嵐の被災後を尽くしかなかった。連合王国となった今も、力への誇りがこの町を生かしている。
お？
我が配下に入りたいのだったな。だが、私から話はない。
Oh, okay, we don't have to be asked too much?
お前の最も知りたいことは何だ？
Oh.
私に問うがいい。
Oh my goodness, we get to ask him? Oh my goodness, he like flipped the table.
そうきたか。
Oh! He's testing us, what should I do? So, are you and Juna? No, I'm kidding. This is a important question, so let's answer actually, seriously. Did you kill the royal families? Dumb this. Okay, so what's your plan against Forden?
どうやってフォーデンに勝つ気ですか？
奴に死を与える。
Oh, kill him straight up?
勝つのに必要だからではない。あの男と正教はこの国の死病だ。切り裂いて取り除くほかない。
So, I guess his plan is to make Forden's rank go down and then he could just eviscerate him. I think that's the plan. And we basically helped him do that. So, we're not exactly being a goody two-shoes now, aren't we?
候補者は王の魔法で守られるのでは？
王とて神ではない。必ず方法はある。信念のある顔つきだ。手元に置けば役に立ちそうだ。
Oh?
老頭ともども私の配下となることを許そう。
Oh my goodness, we have permission.
ありがとうございます。
Oh? What is this? Huh?
魔法銀で作った心臓がトゲで指を切って血を垂らせ。
Oh, what is this? Am I gonna be tied to some magic?
同じ心臓に血を通わす。
Are you sure this isn't some magic tool that's gonna like really cause some problems?
あ、でも気をつけてね。もしお前に双心があれば腕ごとになるから。
不安か。恐怖と不安。人は常にそれに負けて道を誤る。制裁は力と掟のみ。それが我が理想だ。
You can't just brute force everything, Louis. But we gotta do it.
無事みたいだな。
揃って情けない顔。冗談だっての。そんな面倒な仕掛け作るかよ。
8月の13日、この町で夜会を開く。お前たちのお披露目の場となろう。
Oh, we're gonna officially debut as his squad? Oh man, that's gonna suck!
認められた仲間内だけの会合のことだ。栄誉に思え。
私の滞在する宿場で催すつもりだ。凱旋者の整備が必要でな。それまでは、お前たちも好きに過ごすがいい。
Okay, but we have a new deadline now to like figure out how to infiltrate for that spell. Hope Gallica's okay.
ここだけ他と明らかに雰囲気が違う。入るには鍵が必要なのよね。できればこの先も調べておきたいところだけど。
例の少年候補、もう来てるのか。
Uh-oh.
ちょうどルイ様に挨拶してるらしい。まさかこっち側に着くとはね。
そのうちどっかで顔を合わすかもな。さあ、俺たちは
Gallica, don't get into trouble.
まずい、こっちに来る。どっかに隠れなきゃ。ここ、もしかしてあの扉の先？まさかこんなところに通じてる。
Gallica's so OP with like venting. She's an imposter. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum. Bum bum.
いるし、いかにも怪しい場所ね。きっと設計図もこの辺に。
Oh?
誰か来る。
Oh? Is it Louis? Oh!
あと少しなのに。あれって歌姫の？
What is Junan doing here?
ジュナ様、どうなされました？
今日ここに見張りはいらないって言っといたはずだけど。
そうは言われましても、ルイ様の部屋ですし、念のための見回りと言いますか。
いいから、今日は下で見張ってて。わかるでしょ？あと、ほら、後でルイ様が来たとき。
Oh my goodness!
まずいでしょ？ほら、
Hey yo!
親密。
バカ！野暮なこと言わすな。失礼いたしました。すぐに引き上げますので。
危ないとこだった。また人が少ないときを狙わないとダメね。急いで元に戻さなきゃ。
What is that book? Is that lyrics?
並んでた順番どうだっけ？
That looks something else.
魔法の術式？まさかあれが設計図？悔しいな。あの大きさ、私じゃ持ち出せない。けど、場所はこの部屋みたいね。
We do know where it is, but we don't know if that's the right magic spell.
誓いを交わしたとなりゃ、凱旋者も調べやすいな。
だがガリカが心配だ。無茶を頼んでしまった。
Gallica's just gonna show up and be like, I know where it is!
どうやら杞憂のようだ。
Oh, Haizme sensed her first.
たった今
ー。聞かなくても収穫ありって顔だな。
当然でしょ。図面のありか見つけたよ。
But we don't know if it is that!
実物らしいものを見た。たとえあれがそうじゃなくても、あの部屋のどこかにあると思う。
Okay, she's got that positivity reaming.
でかした。よくぞ見つからずにやり遂げた。
If it doesn't turn out to be the actual spell, though, I hope Gallica doesn't beat herself up for it.
例のジュナっていう歌姫がいてね。あの部屋、多分ルイの資質だと思うんだけど、何してたのかな。
ともあれ道順は分かったわけだな。
まあそうなんだけど、ちょっと厄介かも。ルイの資質に行くには閉院区画ってとこを通って、そこから右舷廊下か左舷廊下を通る必要があるの。通るための鍵はそれぞれの持ち場が。
Oh, we need that many keys. Imagine if it's just his diary. Dude, Gallica would be like despairing if that was the case. Oh my goodness. Do you know how worried I am for Gallica's mental health now? Like, if Gallica already has the seeds of like self-doubt, and whatever she found isn't the spell, she's going to be like, it's so over. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. On the bridge, okay.
要するに閉院区画、右舷廊下か左舷廊下、環境の3区画を攻略する必要があるわけだな。
資質の前はいつも見張りがいるみたいだから。
If this is a stealth mission, I probably should be very like safe and like save. And when I save, if I fail and get like sent back, I should probably reload my save so we don't waste too many days.
人が少ない時間か。なら夜会の晩はどうだ。さすがに出払うだろう。
Apparently, the sortie will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day. Yeah, I was about to say.
短時間抜け出すだけならどうだ。
Straw Hole, you are a genius with your plans.
前もって準備できることも多い。
Oh, that makes sense. Dude, Straw Hole, you are the brain of the party, okay? Legitimately. He's the one that came up with the plan for like the Heismay like bounty, and now he's gonna be the one coming up with the plan to like secure this route and then just excuse ourselves on the day of so that it'll be easy. What the heck? This is so easy. Actually, there is one caveat. If this is Louis and Jonah's like private like quarters, Jonah could be our only obstacle in this, I think. Assuming Louis is there.
当日はガリカともう一人だけが抜け出し、最短距離で盗み出して戻る。
その役を誰がやる？耳のいい拙者か？
いや。おそらく最善手は
Me?
こいつだと思う。
主賓を不在にするのか。
相手はあのルイだ。誰がかけようが必ず気づく。そうと分かっているなら
True.
一番強いやつが行くべきだ。
どうする？ほぼ単身潜入だ。
Solo infiltration? Sure, sign me up.
やるしかないよ。
君というやつは。
たくも次から次へと綱渡りばっかり。なら早速明日から下準備の潜入作戦始めなきゃね。今日は宿に戻ってゆっくり休みましょう。
Alrighty. Let's get prepping. By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louis' gauntlet runner? He seems pretty proud of his strength. Yeah, the guy with like the helmet on. He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Zanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We could talk in more detail in the morning. The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that sortie. The songstress has been in Louis' private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find a solution. Alright, let us save! Ooh, that was a good introduction to this stream. Alright, let us... Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, you just go straight to bed. Yoink!
Oyasumi.
Oyasumi? Alright, I'm assuming it's free for all now, so we get to decide what to do. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louis' private quarters. The issue is in those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simple option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louis' subordinates have attained the rank through material prowess. If we were to wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. Right, so a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Ooh, it's telling us don't go in straight away or else you're going to get bonked. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informat? Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to the quarters, it sounds like we need to do some digging before the day of the Sori. Alright, quest start! Okay, right before we get started on stuff, let me go take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back! BRB! back. Okay. Alright, let's start this quest. I got me a new drink of apple juice with some mango popping pearls in because I am still stuck with that one container I talked about 2 months ago, and the mango pearls just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I think I'm like halfway through that container, but I still gotta get through it. Okay. Operation Infiltrate the Caradirius. My mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Okay, so this is like the sand flashes, basically. Meet your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louis' Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louis' Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of this ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louis' quarters by the day of the soiree. Louis' Gauntlet Runner, huh? Okay. Oh, there's a quest right in front of us. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained by the blood of children? Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I've mentioned it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get him! You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and Ifrit may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. Alrighty! Dragon thistleberry. Oh, and we get dragon sap blood and 30k reeve! Sweet! Alright, let's see. Boop. Boop. Okay, so it's 1 day plus. Okay. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Okay, let's look around first before we decide to do anything. There's gotta be more quests, right? Okay, there's one here. Yoink. Usually, like, on the first day, there's, like, at least, like, what, 3 or 4 quests? And there's, like, a bounty board, so I gotta look at the recruitment board. Huh? Ugh, damn it. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Ugh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked to the Coliseum. Pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 30 on hand. Let's give him one. Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend. It hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Ooh, nice. Hail bait and briny threads? Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Poor dude. Alright, what's this quest over here? What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you something out of my brew. Some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Ooh, free advertisement! Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? Well, what am I looking for? You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. What the heck? A chalice of legends? Like, is it like a legendary cup? What? The way I hear it, everyone who's owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody could say the cup even exists. Well, why do you want it? And that's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip and which legend wins? What? This sounds like one of those, like, dumb top YouTube videos that has, like, 100 mil views. Who will win? This beer that extends your life or a cup that kills you when you drink out of it? Watch till the end to see. It's like one of those. No deadline. Okay. We get only one miraculous mead? What do you mean we throw in extra? Hello? If I move my... Look, see? It's just one! What? What? Aw, stingy. Stingy indeed. I'll take the 7,500 reeve, though. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks report being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours, you've seen your fair share of monsters and secrets. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill out to take it out. Let's head on to the recruitment center and see if there's any information on the bounty. Cup of Death versus Coughing Baby! That's right. We're gonna get this chalice and we're gonna say it's the reason why Joanna's baby died. Coughing baby. Okay, let's go to the... Where's the recruitment center? Oh, there it is. And there's a quest over there. Oh, I don't want to go inside here. Get me out. Alright. Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Well, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgaz, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of Brave. If only someone like that was about... I'll do it. Sure, fine. No, can it be? Now that I got a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course! You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with all the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District. Alrighty, sure. Oh, increases courage. We need courage. Yoink. Let me just get some of my drink. Alright. Oh, hold on. I got a popping pearl. Okay, there we go. Great! Let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to the informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District. Okay. Alright, let's check out that recruitment board though. Oh, and the rock! I want to check out the rock. I want to see the rock. Oh man, I thought in the top 80 we would be in there. Yeah, I don't really see us in there at all. Oh, and there's someone to debate here, huh? There's a mag broker here. And then we could just go in here for the recruitment board. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Cathedra, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you got a bit of a pay raise. Heck yeah! No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Cathedra's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Woo! Oh wait, hold on. Did my tracking break? Hello? Tracking? Hold on. Oh my goodness, my tracking did break. Give me one moment. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna fix myself. Give me a moment. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, the tracking completely broke. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on, I'm getting ready. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's look at the bounty targets. Okay, so we only have one for 52k Reeve. Sweet! I need to slay the Battle Lich in the Tome of Lament north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern and Anglers Inn Square in Brilehaven should have more details. And we get the chalice, the Cup of Death. The bounty contract this time is for Battle Lich. The... Oh my goodness, how do I pronounce that? Apracion? A monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brilehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just the undead that are under the thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then we'll have to prove you wrong, won't we? Will, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target hunting an old cemetery called the Tome of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If If you like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence that you've defeated it. But we gotta keep it though, so we'll have to like show him and then like take it back. Oh, right. Oh, whoa. Pretty far north, isn't it? Oh, there's two paths. Wait, so we could either go this way to this way? Or, oh, okay, that's interesting. The game's giving me more options. Scary. Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Nice. They'd be so chill, we get to keep the kill. Alright, informant at the tavern. Where is the tavern? Is it here? I see like a beer icon. I think that might be the tavern? Alright, is it here? Oh, it is here. Okay. Whoa! I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man. Oh, how interesting. A tavern where you could catch your own fish. Though I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive. Hey! Oh my goodness, Hulkenberg. Don't you dare eat the fishies here. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Though I hesitate to speak candidly of today's nights out here in town, when I have to say is not for the public ear. It is, suffice to say, a complicated matter. Might we speak when we next set to the road? Oh, okay. Next trip out. Got it. So when we're in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, it's these! I don't like those. Young lad! Is there something you need besides food? Oh, what's the signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish! In Brilehaven, we've found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ales and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Oh, I knew Hulkenberg would be eating all the fish. Tell me about the city. Brilehaven? Let's see here. That's a tough one, because I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you heard of it referred to as the City of Commerce? There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Brilehaven. Don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forgot the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Coliseum. I know you candidates are just visiting, so I say take in the city while you can. Okay, do candidates come here often? Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming here. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king, ale and politics. Oh, the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. But, you know, it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you all have your own share of burdens with it, but your best is all anyone can ask for. Okay, you know what? She's all preppy and cute. Alright, what's this? It's all exhibition all the time. It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't even know the first thing about courtesy. And that candidate Loveless, so imprudent. Okay. Oh, here's the informant. What kind of drip you got going, dude? What is this cloak? Hello? It's like what the heck? It's like, maybe I'm not supposed to look into it, but like, what the heck is this drip, dude? You got like the IKEA colors stapled onto you. Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. Long as you've got it, you could do pretty much anything. So, what do you want to know? Alright, let's listen first. There's so much information to be gathered at this place. It's like heaven to me. That said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with the appropriate risks. Alright, sure. Oh my goodness! That's so much information! Okay. Well, let's start with Ghost of the Town of Lament. The Town of Lament, eh? Of course, I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fetalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fetalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with its life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. Oh, we need wind? Heck yeah, everyone's getting Seeker then. As you might expect, seeing it as a ghost, Fetalich is weak to light. Couldn't it hurt to keep it handy? Got it! Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, but also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Gupataurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Alrighty. Alright, let's look at the Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Because most people normally stay out of the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh, whoa! That is far away, my goodness! The Forsaken Tower is here! It really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Wow, we have so many options to just like zigzag through. And Cathedra is over here. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Ogress. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just to say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you could use some of that. Alright. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, hold on. Bye. Okay, let's see what we got next. Let's know about the village trading and the Oceana. There's a lot of shops in Brilehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. Oh, we bought that. The only specialty good you could get from the village nearby, really, is mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking... I said too much. Forget it. Oh, is his cooking bomb? I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. Okay, yoink. More information. Do you know about a village called Innuendo, a little ways north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them right up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, and mellow milk as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. Toothbrushes? Wait, I can buy a toothbrush and up my stats even more since, you know, going to the toilet and the washroom is like up my stats. I can finally brush my teeth in this game? Heck yeah. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay, sure. What's this? I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokosados that lord over the area love him too, so be careful. The Kokosados unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. What? Uh-oh. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, Will. Alright. And now we got the guards here. Alright, let's check out Louis' guards. Salva, you say? He's the Caradirius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Caradirius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis' trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, with what he's wearing, that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louis' guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident when we're ready to fight. Oh, he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we could retaliate with some of our own. Okay. Our money, it's melting away! Wait. Good God, can you imagine how steaky Hulkenberg has been with all the things she's been eating and not brushing? Oh, that's gross! Why did you have to write that? Come on! And now I'm just thinking of all the sandworm larvae and the fish and oh! I can't even imagine how, like, stinky everyone's breath is for the most part. Like, I know, like, alcohol makes your breath stink. So, like, when Darius drinks a lot, that his breath must be stinky too. And he's old. Has anyone in the party been brushing? Oh! My goodness. The Caradirius' Helmsman's KBO is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Junon. I have to say, I know how he feels. He acts so sweet, has such a lovely voice. Ugh, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We are not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You're planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all of his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I heard he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Oh! And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? I guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But if he's one of Louis' handpicked officers... Oh wait, but he's one of Louis' handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit more before fighting him. Show him steady, slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying. I read that sentence so completely wrong, oh my goodness. Alright, 3 more. So much monologuing from Chrisy. Okay. Master Sergeant Gleckholm is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. I think we might have stuff against that already. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. Yep, Hulkenberg, you're up. But we aren't strong enough. Our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. This game is really hammering the whole point that if I go in today, I will get wrecked. I take it as a challenge. Chief SEGA. Okay, what's this? That old fart? Maintenance Chief SEGA, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. I'm pretty sure we could just blast him with magic. Alright, last one! Yoink! There's a man named Sergeant Zant among Louis' subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Caradarius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanath, oh! That important-looking guy we saw at the Caradarius the other day. What? An acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but... He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. So I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts him, you bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and will certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't have a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Oh, how funny would it be if I just stormed in today? Alright. I think we checked out... Oh, wait. Let me just make sure. We kind of just walked out right after. No, there's nothing else here. Okay. Alrighty, is there anything else? Oh, yo, what's up, Julian? Executing Sanctoress Joanna. Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. Talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important. Oh, you're that Elda, and of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Oh my goodness, someone's revving up their car. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Oh my goodness, it's so loud! It was so loud I heard it echoing in my own room when it was across the whole... Okay, anyways, the rooming's done. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. The magical future? What's this? Huh? Oh, it's a book! Oh, we get to read more in the Gauntlet Runner. Score! This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the Runner when you're free? You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, let's see how many quests we have and what's our game plan going to be. So we have the Grieving, Ghost of the Goblet. We have the Superior, Scrimshaw? Scrimshaw? Yeah, Scrimshaw. We have the Chalice versus the Brew. We have the Soldier's Solace. Noble Legacy we've already, had. And then Infiltrate is new and that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. Okay, so I was right about there being like 3 or 4, right? Now that we've like done stuff here though, there could be like new stuff we have if we... Oh wait, let's check out the Gauntlet Runner. Check out the other locations and then see if there's anything else. Especially because I need to go check out that pantry and that bathroom. If I miss out on that luck, I swear. Yoink. Nothing! Come on! Alright, I'll take that 100 EXP though. Yoink! Pantry! Yoink! Oh, mellow milk and fragrant spice. Nice! Alright, let's check out other locations. See if there's like anything notable. Alright, is there anything here? No? I don't see any like new... Is there anything here? Okay, so... I don't see any new quests over there. I just need to make sure I looked everywhere. Oh wait, what the heck? We missed 2 quests over there. Huh? How did we do that? Alright, hello, kindly boy. Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I wanted to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you could get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We got a Gauntlet Runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then, will you bring me a flower? You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter. Promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask? Oh, okay, we do go to other locations. Okay, that's easy. And we get tolerance for free. Sweet! Alright, let's check out this other quest while we're here. Oh wait, there's another candidate here. Yo, what's up? You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. You know I'm also a candidate.
Oh.
I am aware, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Alright. Whatever, man. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yeah. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Oh, so you're saying you need a toothbrush, sir? Hurts so damn much. I've been starting seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some generous, kind soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 1,500 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic! I knew you'd seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... Feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes things this easy. Thing I need is a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of innuendo, the toothbrush of hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. What kind of person came up with the name of this? Hygiena, as if it's like a special, like, magic item when it's just a toothbrush. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please. I think you're cooked. If this toothbrush is gonna... huh? In 17 days, your teeth are gonna... I don't think a toothbrush is gonna help anymore at that point. Sure, whatever, man. Alright, we have to go to Innuendo for 2 things now. I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts! Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of hygienia as soon as we can. Oh my goodness. Alright, first things first, we can go get the... we can first get the flower. Giga Chad Milo versus Elda Will. Hey! Oh, what's this? Say, lad. Yes, you young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could write me a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask Summit for free. If you do this to me kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we could get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us, so... What do you think? Let's help him. I'm in your debt. Well then, let me write out what I wanted to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? Uh-oh. Okay. To my dearest son. It's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? His mother vanished. 20 years have passed! Dude, we could be diabolical, but 4 puppies were born. That's right. The dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's been nattering about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us young folk could choose. What struck me was that there was beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an elder. I think about it, aren't she? No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. There were beautiful candidates. One candidate was young. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. Continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you were young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your mom and I are waiting, always. Aww. That seemed well enough. Phew. So with that letter's complete, you really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Oh, heck yeah, we get money? Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. As a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Whoa, more money! I'm sure my findings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. We helped this guy out. Let's go. Okay. So we have... Okay, we have this quest to do. Kind old man. Now it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an elder like Will dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You never know to look at me, but I studied at Mage Academy. I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Heck yeah, we're getting the support of the people. Alright, let's see. We want to go to the Gauntlet Runner? There you go. Can't believe the Gauntlet Runner is like second, and the first one is like going straight to like Louis' thing. Okay, let's TP to the to Grand Trad and get that flower from the church. To the church. Yoink! Oh, and what brings the young candidate here? Do you have business with the church? We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we could buy? Oh indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its pleasant rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The sector did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Alright. Oh, it's not that expensive, Gallica. I thought they were gonna, like, gorge my wallet. Okay, we can only buy one. Alright, we have the flower! Okay, while we're here, let me, purify some gear. Not purify, but appraise. I think we could just do it here, so... Yoink! Alright, we got the... Ooh, okay. I have some news that you might be pleased to hear. It has been decided that, starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates. Okay, that's the second thing. Okay. Let's appraise first. Get this. Let's see. Whoa! A sailor's uniform! It's pretty good! We might just put that on Heisme. That would be nice. Okay. Buy. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's still expensive. Mage group strength? Whoa! So we get to like up attack the whole party. Agility, up, shield. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's sell all this. Yoink. Now, we could buy one of these. That would be so expensive though, so let's do it on Idol's Day. Okay, that's appraised. That's good. Okay, let's go turn in that quest now. Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Go back and forth and back and forth. Blink. Here. Yoink. Alright, let's give that boy that flower. Heyo. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. Please? That would be very illegal of me. Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright. I'll take this flower and I'll be honest with how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Will. Aw, you're embarrassing me. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people for the cause. Woo! That was so cute. We got 4,000 Reeve? This kid got a thick allowance. My goodness.
Yes.
Woo! Nice. Oh my goodness, we're almost at rank 3 tolerance. Let's go. Whoa! 2 more people like us. But that's ranking though. Oh wait, pigeons. Whee! Okay, okay, one more. Let's look at what people have done. Yoink. All right, hold on. It's loading. Oh, okay. Whoa, we got some wild. Okay, so we have spend time with some new follower that we don't have yet. We have Strawhole, Maria, read from the bookshelf, cook a meal. That's because they went to the labyrinth stuff. And then there's debated a candidate for spend time in town. I think there's one more place we could check out though, right before we decide. Did we look at the... Oh, we didn't look at the Night Prowler, right? Oh my goodness, there's a quest there. How did I miss that? Okay, hello? Well, if it isn't my friend Will. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. Yeah, I don't remember you. Sorry. But you visited Nightcrawler. I'm its founder. Oh, what? Okay, sure. Go off, King. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Oh my goodness. This has like the same energy of like that anime trope where like the student council knows like everyone's like face and name like memorized. That's like crazy. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. What? What do you mean your deed back? Hello? Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan. But even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishika noble, whereas I am but a humble papyrus entrepreneur. I doubt I can even count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Sure. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel just emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishika fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed. Alright, another quest. We have to go to the Colosseum, okay. So we're looking for a pompous Ishika, huh? One who enjoys watching fights? You're thinking what I'm thinking, huh? Okay. Let's avoid going that way. Feels kind of sketchy. I don't like it. Oh, okay. We can't actually go in. Okay. Alright, so... what is this supporter that I'm missing? Oh wait, I want to see the parties. Okay. Some people went in at like level 40, but some people like were able to infiltrate at like level 32. Oh, Gallica says Barden, the Guards Corps captain, has something he wants to discuss with you? Oh! Oh, sure! Oh wow, okay, we have all of these. We have Maria up. And then there was Barden. Wouldn't Barden be already back in Martyria? That's crazy. There's no way. But sure, I'll entertain it. If we unlock it, that's like another thing for Moore's thingy. Because we do need the archetypes. We do need 15 of them. So with every new follower, it's really good for us. Okay, oh, there is like a hand thingy there. That's a follower thingy there. Oh wait, what the heck? Yeah, this is the thingy here. We're almost out of mellow milk, so let me buy some more. Oh wow, they only have 2 left. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I bought it all out. Alright, let's save. And let's hang out with Barden. Yo, what up, dude? Huh, it's you. How faring ye travelers for you to be in Martyria of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you got some urgent business or another, and I shouldn't make you tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it all not for you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Mori had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Sure, why not? Will the mellow milk scalper. Yep, I need to be scalping that mellow milk. Thank you. I owe ye. Just need your opinion on something. Yeah! Who's that guy in the back? Oh, okay. There's his line. Whoa, Barden, you got some male fans. Hey, yo.
君の奥さんに頼まれたんだ。あの店がないと町のみんなも困るだろ。
けど、なんだって警備隊長がそこまで。
私にできることなら協力したいと思ってね。
He's such a kind man. Man, he must be having some severe guilt now because, like, I think he technically feels responsible for more missing people than not, since he just kind of let this go on for a while.
雑用もなるべく請け負っているんだ。もちろん、こんな穏やかな作業ばかりじゃないが。
I think Barden just has the problem of, like, believing at face value too much. But I guess that's what led him to believing us to take in on the bounty, right? So it had its merits there, but I guess it just, like, really shows that you can't just always believe everything face value, but there are rewards to doing so in the eyes of, like, trusting Will and his party, if you think about it. Ah, it's so rough. Poor Barden.
んだよ、そっちが先にぶつかってきたんじゃねえか。
おめえの耳がでけえからだよ、ルサントが。
ルサンテか。
ちょっと様子を見てくる。お前たち、いい加減にしないか。すまない。町の英雄に見苦しいところを見せてしまった。
Is everything alright?
それより大丈夫か？
そんなにやわじゃないさ。ただ、このところしょっちゅうでね。
It might actually be that the town is more lively, not that it's bad.
住民同士の喧嘩や些細ないさかい。町のみんなも不安なんだ。それで君に相談したかったんだ。
Okay.
君と君の仲間たちのことを知りたい。種族も立場も。
Oh, he wants to know, like, how we get along so well so that he could, like, try to make the town not, like, get into, like, pointless arguments.
なのに灰ザメですら仲間に加えてみせた。バラバラな皆を一つにする術。それは一体何だ？
We have a shared vision.
同じ理想を持つことだ。
君らしい答えだ。その理想が仲間を引きつけた。そして指導者である君についていこうと。そうか。本当に必要なのは皆が認めた指導者。そして民自らの意志で町を治める。
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have the towns like be like the same thing as like the kings. So there's gonna be so many like mini kings and a big king. Is that what you want, Barden? I mean, that's what the book idealistically says. So let's hype him up.
いい考えだと思うよ。
君がそう言ってくれるなら心強い。ありがとう。親身になってくれて。よければ今後も相談に乗ってくれないか。
Oh, sure.
君の助言を取り入れれば、この町はもっと良くなる気がするんだ。
I'd like to help.
協力させてほしい。
おお、助かる。ありがとう。君の力を借りながら、もっと住みよい町にしてみせる。
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, both hands. Wow, he is quite the golden retriever, TBH. Here we go. The commander. I wonder if I give Strawhole or Hulkenberg this. Oh, it depends what abilities it has, actually. Woo!
君たちが救った町は私が守る。
Aww. Ooh, it's very close to Strawhole's thing, so maybe Strawhole does yoink it. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. Nice.
また来てくれると嬉しい。良い報告ができるよう力を尽くせよ。
Nice. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. It's evening now, or nighttime. There are more people in Louis' Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louis' room before the day of the soiree. Back to the Brilehaven Tavern. Alrighty, nice. Now what did people do? Ooh, okay, so... We don't have spent time in the runner, so chalk that out. Spend time with Heisme, Brigida, Alzona, or debated a candidate. I did see a candidate! So... Let's go debate for some stats! Wow! Port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. Sure, what do you got? Ooh, okay, town activities. Alright. That's cute. The watchtower? Oh! If we go up in the watchtower, I'm assuming we'll be up with Gallica looking at the view. And there's more here. Let's go to Academia real quick. Yoink. So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Woo! Alright, let's read about it. Okay, we have the Faker. This looks like research documents about the Faker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machina shins shattered the status quo. Their souls together formed the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who long for revolution, who combat society rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth. So this archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones. Huh. I thought usually every like archetype had two. It was only one, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's just the Trickster? Huh. Wonder why that's the case. Commander? This looks like research documents about the Commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the Commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dubbed the General, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dubbed the Warlord. The Commander archetype is an unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. So this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities. It can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. Oh, we should just put Will on this then. That'd be fun. Alright, Will. Let's see what this commander thing's all about. Details? Increases all defense! Oh! Critical rate. Oh, we get fire? Move all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3. Woo! Baby! That looks great. Heartbreak Strigium. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel. Oh wait, there's an enemy that's like this. All right, Will, you're on the commander path. You're yoinking it. You're yoinking it. It's yours now. Take it. Yoink. Alright, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades violently? I'll support everyone if that's the best way to do so. Heck yeah! Yoink! Oh wow, I do not have good gear for this, but let's see details. We can yoink the defense up. So skill inheritance. Yoink. Or wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me use this kind of stuff to up Will's commander. I want to get to the formation of vigor and the rank 20, so let's see how far I can go. Alright, let's get to 9. Yoink. Okay, that is good. But I want to get it up even more. Yoink. 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 Sure, why not? We're gonna greed. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Yoink. 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 Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. So now that we have this, I can now play around with adding skills here to the healer. Okay. Alright, let's change around this, and then we want to go with, I guess when we get to the when we get to that one enemy that we want to negate their like defenses and stuff, we'll like put that on. But for now, let's have this. This is like really strong. Alright. Cool. Nice. Hey, Plateau. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if it is for a moment. And they got like a water bowl here. It's so cute. How's my quest looking for that? More thingy. Got 13 out of 15. I want to give Heismay the faker, low-key. Not commander, faker. Yeah, I kind of want to give Heismay the faker. Alright, let's give Heismay this faker. Yoink. Alright. Yoinkity yoink. Let's just keep it like that for now. And Oh my goodness. I really want the cleric as well. Do I have enough to, like, read? That would be good, right? Maybe I do have enough to read. Yoink. 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 Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, close. Oh well. Okay, we'll keep 2 of them on hand. And then by just battling around, we should get to 20. Get the super healer thingy, and then that'd be really good for the Louis like thingy. Okay. Let's leave. Bye-bye, more. Yummy, yummy. My drink is so good. It lasted me for like almost a whole stream. Let's go. But we still got quite a while. Okay. Alright, let's see that whole podium thingy because it gives really good stats if we're like big brain about it. Let me save to make sure I don't accidentally do the wrong choice. Let me just make sure we're there though. Wait, what's this? Gambling? Oh boy! Now am I interested in doing some dumb stuff? Alright, let's see this. You're the Elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a Sanctorus as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift of making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? I'll give it a shot. Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you could do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Ooh, wait, that is hilarious. Do I gamble? Are we gambling? Okay, let's see what our options are. A nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you could reach by August 13th? Oh! Okay, hold on. Well, I think it would be safe to do top 20, right? Because the whole idea is that I can keep going in the race if I'm in the top 20. And remember I was already saying at the beginning of the stream that I think we'll just be like at the cusp of 20. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. You know, 15k Reeve isn't really too big of my pockets, right? So like, you see this? I got money to wager. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 20 days. And don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money. Gallica is gonna disown me, that's for sure. Alright, let me save before we debate, and let me collect it back. Hey, Kitty, what are you doing? Alright, hold on, let's collect this. Oh, whoa! Okay, the kitty cat's feeders went off. Give me one moment. Let me just pause. I'll be right back. I'm back! Thank you for waiting. Okay, alright, let's, save again on top of our gamble, so the gamble is set in stone. And, yeah. Let us debate. Oh my goodness, he's got like a pompous voice. Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption and justice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you could lower others' candidate supports, you might be able to win Louis' trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you could put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If I debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. 2 stats! Double dipping! If it goes well, you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? Yup! You're the one who offered up the Sectorus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but the child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. The debate is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Oh shoot, this is gonna be a little rough, okay? Naturally, the Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Oh, here we go. That's your weakness. That's where I'm gonna strike. Well, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Yeah, the Clemar comment. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? We should help anyone, okay? Okay, the Clemar? You literally said screw you to the Clemar. Yes! Everyone is deserving of our help regardless of tribe. What? And how are you supposed to do that? You're nothing but a shem. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Will's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Woo! Damned brat! At this rate, my whole life is on chopping block. Haha, take that, goober. You were great in the debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You won over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support. Nice! Money! This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Yes.
Whoa, 5 and 1? Look at that! Double dipping! Let's go! Woo! Eloquence is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Woo! Alright, that is nice. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Oh! Woo! 2 more up.
また一日近づく。
ルイの
Hold on. Okay. The day of the Suri is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louis' quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at the long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Louis Sorer. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Okay! Alrighty. What were people doing today? Spend time with Strawhole? How are they doing that when we need to do the fish thing? Do people are spending time with Strawhole? Did something in Grand Cathedral open up? I sure hope so. But we need to go to the Gauntlet Runner anyways to, like, enjoy the bath and the toilet. Yoink! Oh, more mellow milk? After I was like buying out the stores, I'm just getting more mellow milk. Alright, let's see if Strawhole has something I can figure out finally.
どこにしようか。
We'll see if I can figure it out. How did people do it? Capital merchant? How did people do it? I'm so confused. Let's go to the rock. Are you missing a stat? Yeah, the herb seller here. Maybe we just need to like really look at every single NPC here. Wait, huh? We got a gold beetle? What the heck? How did I miss that? Anything? Do you happen to know anyone here around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. Ooh! You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement the fish? Sure, I'll buy one. I'll buy 2. Okay. Okay, this is one we have to look everywhere for, I think. Anything? What's this? What about these 2? Oh! Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! Oh! This dude! That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Strawhill's father frequented the fish market. I knew he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And how do you know such a great man? Oh? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but if you're an Elda, and Cleamer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I could gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself? Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Rilgift Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, nah? Oh, information tipped off. Okay. Let me check my quest to see what progress it's at. Oh, there's another conversation over there. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's look around. Look around. Dore dore. What is it? Okay. Well, that's our limit. Okay. Is there a way I could ask Gallica? Okay, maybe I talk to that merchant again? He was right over here. Do I need to go closer to the cathedral? Here? No. Oh, there's a Forden poster. Pray and be saved. Forden's as popular as he's always been. If the tournament is a publicity stunt, then I suppose it's working as intended, considering his following. Having basically every Sanctus believe in your corner is huge. Is it over here? Maybe I'll check in with Strawhole. Is Strawhole here? Maybe Strawhole advances forward. Yo, Strawhole, did we figure something out? No, we didn't. Huh? Am I just clueless? Huh? Maybe revisiting does something? The game doesn't give me any hints, man. I'm so confused. Give me one moment. Got it. Okay, Alright, we want to go top-down view, right? So, let's look around here. Here. There's a bit of a hallway here. We haven't gone around here. Anything here? How about this kid? I wonder where my mom is now. Are all the people who died flying in the sky like the king? I'm so sorry for your loss, child. Can't be the corridor. We listen to all the merchants, like, talk? Maybe that's it? Listen? Okay. I don't have any more fruit portals. Nope. You had information for us. Anything new? No. What about this person? Sure, we'll take 4 red grasses. Anything? Can I... Nope. Heated conversation? Okay. Huh. Did I screw up? How did I admit? Do I need to go somewhere? We go this guy? Oh, we talked to him once, but it might have been like a quest locker thing because we had to talk to the guy before and then had to talk to him again. Oh, okay. What do you want? You're not one of my clients and I only do business via referral. Strahle's father went to meet a merchant in front of Reglyph Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Does fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. Count of Halia is that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should learn from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but you surely understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been trusted with inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you're able. Alrighty! Yatta! Alright, let's Strahole know now. Yatta! Strahole, your inheritance. Oh wait, I meant to press circle. Going. Ha, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, The merchant that Strahle's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Strahole. Any leads on finding the inheritance matter? Yup, I found him. Have you? Oh, you must take him to me. Oh my goodness. You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we've met, but you're just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it? I had thought to use to rebuild our house, but I hear my father used his fortune to help people. I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refuges of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a Strahole lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work twoly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they can't cannot sustain. You could offer then this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace? I see the wisdom in it, but I cannot imagine finding such an ideal expense in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in. Oh, because he's a merchant! Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety? He's well versed in such matters. Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say? I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
Yeah.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Ooh. Well, what does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked. And you'd have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Helia, let alone realizing my ideals.
No.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I'm getting called Captain. It's so cute. I can sense Strawhole's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Heck yeah! Woo! Rank 6! Battle Hypnosis. Okay, so he'll get EXP, but also skill inherited, skill like lineage up is good. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him. Woo! Oh, and we get tolerance up. Nice! Woo! Now we just need wisdom up, and then we're pretty stacked on the stats. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious... Oh my goodness. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? I know, he was a man of virtue. Oh, nice! That was the right choice. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. I was about to say, just saying that, like, he loves his son isn't, like... I think Strawhole would rather hear about, like, his accomplishments. It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position as I am now, I wonder what he would do. I think he would do similar things. I returned to the others with Strawhole, who was still deep in thought. Yoink! Back to the Brilehaven Tavern. Alright, what do people do? Dore. Okay. Heisme, Alzone, Narius, debated. Okay. Let's see what I got. I can get Heisme up. Or Brigitta. Brigitta sounds interesting. What do both of them give in terms of... Oh, 2 skills is pretty good. What about 6? Okay. Mag cost reduced and exchange rate is really good. But I never used the exchange thing, so not sure how I feel about that. Oh my goodness, the fact that we get like a care package every day though sounds pretty enticing, not going to lie. Alright, if there's a debate going on, with who? Oh my goodness, it's thundering! Alright, let's go collect our mag. Let's go check out the... I think we checked out the Gauntlet Runner, but I'll check it out again. Oh no, we definitely did if we went to Brilehaven. Or not Brilehaven, Grand Cathedral. Alright, let's collect some mag. Yoink. Woo. Yummy. Whoa, we get to debate this guy? Oh, it's so on. I wanted to put him in his place for a long time. And we get really good stats if we do it well, right? And we get our popularity ranking up. Ooh. What do we get up? Eloquence and, what was it? Imagination? Okay, we already have so much of it, but like, man, do I want to put him in his place. The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong, the strong are elite. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you could lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Louis' trust. I don't know if I should argue against Louis' I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it. For fun. Let's see what I can say against it. What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with the more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Louis' sake. You'll realize soon that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce. I can't believe anyone's falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold. Yeah? Bet? It's on! When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society in true meritocracy. Meritocracy? I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm so sorry. I'm not good with words. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who could demonstrate true strength, even from those with inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we all heard this before, though? Oh, the third one is so cocky. I like it. But let me see. And what of the week is a... that's interesting. Isn't Louis your better? Ooh. Oh my goodness. I feel like option 2 is what I'm like going for, right? No. All right, let's calm down and think. So, isn't Louis your better? It doesn't make sense because he is like campaigning with Louis in mind, right? What of the week? It's a compelling statement because, like, at the end of the day, he'd be on the more ableist side, right? Because, like, those who cannot, like, really show up the strength, you know, they get basically forgotten. Like, what about the children? Like, how are they supposed to compete and all that stuff, right? Or, like, what of those who, like, can't, like, fork out the strength, right? That one's also a very compelling argument. And then you only parrot Louis. It's different from the first choice, for sure, because we would be attacking his whole logic, right? Because at the end of the day, all of these words he's saying, it's not his own words, it's Louis' words, which would be a really weak. I think that's the one we have to go for. Because at the end of the day, we'd be attacking his base, right? Like, the whole reason he came up with all of these words is because of Louis, right? So he doesn't actually, like, come up with these things, argue for it, and everything. So he attacks me for my stuff. And my stuff is what of the week we bring everyone near. But he already attacked that. So, to counteract that, you only parrot Louis. Your words are mere echoes of Louis. Do you have any original ideas? My words? You don't understand. Count Louis and I simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Louis. Right, I had the same feeling as Will. Glad it wasn't just me. Oh, yeah, at that point you just... Ugh. Of course these fools wouldn't understand. Let's go! That was an amazing debate. Caldell was seething. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I saw seething in the context like this. It's so right. A lot of people appreciated what you said. They wanted to give you this as a show of thanks. We got the max! Let's go! This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Yes. Let's go! Yoink! After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Woo!
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Word is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. Would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. Oh, what the heck? How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so we can treat the injured. Alright, it's just a related request. I thought it was something new. What the heck? The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait! Oh, your voice. We're in quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. What does Barden have for, followers stuff? And, what else? Alzono? But he doesn't have anything up, so let me look. Okay, it's just this. Let me look at this. Oh, we get a parcel? A care package from Barden? Half the turn cost when switching with a reserve member during squad battle? Oh, okay, so we will have our cap to be at 4
And then we could switch in new party members. Okay. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Who can I up, though? Maria upping is like... I kind of want to up Maria, though. Ah, what the heck? Let's up Maria. I wonder if Mister would help me. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yes! Let's talk with Maria. Oh, Mister, you're here! That reminds me, I have Narius's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yoink. Whoa, that's so good! This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, Mister. I'll ask Miss Fabini if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you could come back and look at them too, right? I wanted to talk to you too, Mister. Is Mr. Narius there? Do you think he could help me make a sign? Let's make a sign! Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. Cutie! Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistant to create? You could help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige. You really mean it? Oh my goodness, they're so cute. This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired! Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Oh, they're so cute! Thank you so much! Ah, yes, I know I got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes. Wow, Mr. Narius is really helping us. I can't believe it. I think he'll do a good job. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Definitely, now that Mr. Narius is helping. I hope it makes Miss Fabini happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ooh. Ahoy, young lady! Oh? The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee! Hurry, mister! Let's go! Oh, this is so cute. I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Whoa, it's so cute! Everyone's there. I'm there. Fabini there. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Oh, and Grias is there. And then the top right. Let me look. Oh, it's like a little bee. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, so I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home? oh, oh.
あのね。
Look, Miss Fabini. I asked Mr. Narius to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
ありがとう。
Thank you. Of course. I absolutely adore it.
よかった。
I'm so glad.
素敵ね。
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Oh no! Miss Fabini, are you crying? Hey, no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
あんたたち。
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course! It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? Oh, it's so cute!
よかった。
I'm glad. Mission complete. Mission, make sure everyone's okay, was a huge success. Yeah! Our sign made sure Miss Fabini is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? Yep, they do. Crying just only means it's a abundance of emotion after all. You're right. Miss Fabini was really happy, huh? Am I like Papa now? You outdid him. Or should I do a little bit, yeah? If I did outdid him, that wouldn't be good, right? I think you did a great job. Of course, you did a great job. Yes! Okay, right in the middle. Like Goldilocks. You think that makes Papa happy too?
あのね。
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
あのね。
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
頑張る。
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. Oh, so cute! I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust she has placed in me. Whoa! Rank 6.
見ててくれたかな。
Oh, the sentence! Father, are you looking at me now? Oh my goodness, are you looking after me? Oh my god, oh, my heart's melting. More skills can be inherited. Oh my goodness, can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Saiken's merits. Alright, I get another skill. Nice. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go! I can't wait to eat! After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Narius, who was in a chipper mood. Nice! Woo! Back to the Brilehaven Tavern. Alrighty! So we can Heisme or Brigitta. Ooh. Knowing that there's like stuff like Hulkenberg where oh, let me talk to them. This is fun. I shudder to think of calling myself that man's underling. We've gained mobility, but at what cost? I want to end this as quickly as we can. I mislike having to abide by Louis' schedule. The Sorir cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach.
As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should. Where's Heisme? Is Heisme ever chilling here? Oh, there. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't see Heisme anywhere.
Mom, when's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready?
Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a Goburn will come along and gobble you up. Oh my goodness.
Are we there yet?
Are we there? It's the same energy. Oh wait, that's a fairy.
Are you here to listen to the music too?
Kinda puts the mind at ease, doesn't it?
True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but music is really soothing right now.
Wow. Didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Really?
Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone. So many fairies. All right, let's hang out with Heisme in case preparation that if there's any follower rank ups that are going to be on the Gauntlet Runner, we're prepared for them. So, all right, the Heisme. I have no one else to rely on. Nope, you could rely on me, bro. Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Yujif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. I can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see. Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martyria. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Okay. Ooh, cool transition. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of this village. Although, I should warn you now that you will not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Oh my goodness. The variety. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Throne. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
Yeah.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I can bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the village would easily accept, but... I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy. Alright, thank you. Oh wow, to just give it like that? Heisme has a lot of trust. I used to always train here when I was young. Look carefully, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Oh yeah, I can't see him. Wow, they are deep claw marks. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I go winging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, eh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. Oh man, we're getting judged, aren't we? If you focus and listen, you hear them too. Oh no! He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in this village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without the fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones! It's gone! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's bad! Oh! What? What is the meaning of this? Oh, one of the villagers stole it. A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Nah.
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heismei. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, even shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul salvation. I do like that trope, honestly, where like people like get thankful for others speaking up for them, because it is hard to just have the courageous like attitude to be like, hey, you goober, how dare you? You know, that sort of thing. I can feel Heismei profound sorrow and strong trust. Wait, are we just gonna get the how are we gonna get the urn back? Oh my goodness. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as the one who would see justice done. Okay, that should be more quiet. Sorry, there was a very loud vehicle going by. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it'd be best if you leave. But the urn! Very well. Oh man, you could tell he did not want to leave. Heismei and I returned to the city in silence. Ooh. That's pretty bad. Alright, today is the 26th. Get up Strawhole or Barden. Ooh. What do we get for Strawhole? We're like so close to maxing him, I'm kind of interested. Samurai! Ooh, I would like to know about the Samurai.
And then, like, we get 8 and we're, like, settled, right? Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, let's do it. Let me save first. Yoink, yoink. Okay, save complete. Okay, hold on. Follower, go Strahol. I wondered if he'd come with me. Alright, let's go talk to him. Best bro!
Yo.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, Oh right, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems that my father's merchant friend reached out to me from Lord Hydron. Oh wait, what was I saying? Oh well, it makes sense. Alright, I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Will? Sure, let's do it!
Arigato.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? Oh wait, my bad. It's Hydron should talk more like this. The contract, lad. You seemed rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble. There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Oh, but Strahol will not agree with that. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
Yeah.
It matters, actually. Something's off. Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without the land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Will, you remembered my parents' saying. I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Woo! Do you know what a refusal will do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. Woo! In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap on the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Ooh, clever! That was a clever move, Strahol. Strahol do be really smart. I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now. Yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it were to come to light you were trying to scam us. Ooh, I'm gonna tattle on you. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
Yeah.
Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Oh, I like how sassy he is. Just the idiocracy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the Lartine and insult the entire oh my goodness, autocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydrant, shall we put ink to parchment? Oh! He's so ikemen. Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A noble's man is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though. I know you wanted House Helitis to rise again. No. You've shown us a way to live with more pride than fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to search such a dignified family. I'm sorry to left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times wins the day. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Strawhole. It is with our utmost gratitude we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Helitis and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey's over, I'll be back. Oh, it's so cute! And thanks to you as well, Will. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Strawhole. You are a genuine friend. You know that? I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. Aww. I can sense Strawhole's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before. Okay, here we go. The samurai. The proud noble Strawhole, keeper and hereditor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Woo! The samurai! Nice! You can now study the samurai in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Ranjif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad? But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Oh yeah, let's look at it. Strawhole's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Our popularity rank went up. Let's go! Yatta! Alright. I forgot to go to the Gauntlet Runner, so let me do that real quick. Boop. Nice. No luck up. Oh, more mellow milk. Nice. Okay. Let's see. What did people do? Took in the scenery, debated. Oh, we could try to debate again. Let's see if there's anyone to debate again. I see the icon, so I think we could still debate. Yoink! And then tomorrow is the discount day. Can I still bet even more? Alright. 17 more days. Let's collect the rock. Yoink! Yoink! Oh wow, 900. Yummy! Alright, let's talk to you. Just standing around. Alright. Oh wait, who is this? Oh, it's Rudolph, the one that's brute force. Alright. Let's see if I could win this one. I will become king! Create a military state for Rosante by Rosante. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you could lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Louis' trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to save. Let me save first. In case I screw up. Oh, whoops. Alright. Alright, let's debate! Are you not that elder who turned in the Sanctuarus? Just as I expected of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so you instead opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. Alright, let's see what the debate. My good people! The dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rosante. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clemar's nepotism. The time for the Rosante to claim their pride and independence is at hand. Another racism one. Okay, it might be easy. Hear, hear! The Rosante embody strength. The Rosante represent the very best. The land of the Rosante? Surely he jests. Where does there leave the rest of us? Alright. Sounds like Rudolph's playing to be the fanatics among the Rosante. How should I appeal to them? What about the other tribes? A military state is dangerous. The tribes must stand together. The debates are getting harder. They're not talking about military state. They're just talking about how the Rosante should be the strongest and lead. What about the other tribes? It's just gonna be like him to explain more, so... The tribes have to stand together. We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one.
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, whatever that's all about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Get that racism gluck out of your brain. That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. Funny! 5,000 Reeve. His experience seemed to hone your eloquence and imagination. Yoink! Woo! Wow, my eloquence is like skyrocketing. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Nice! More popularity rank. Okay. It's the big day! Sales day! There's a cemetery near Brilehaven called the Tomb of Lament. I heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get Narya so we could scare the boots off of him. You are so mean, Strawhole. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard of rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery. Haven't we all accepted a request regarding that? Let's take out this monster before it causes any more trouble. Let me take a drink of water. Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day! There's big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any. Nice. Alright, followers. Okay, we can get a Barden. Oh, we need more tolerance. Okay. What about Strawhole? Don't feel anything. Oh wait, we need to go on the Gauntlet Runner. Izme? Okay. Gallica is just Gallica. Tina is that. Elzoda we could up. Brigitta, I think we could up too. So, okay. We just only have Barden up during the daytime. Alright. We can up Barden since everything else seems to be like down. But before we do that, it's sales day! We gotta buy stuff. We gotta buy. Buy. What can we buy? 50% off? Wow! So like something like this would cost 60k. Ooh. This is actually really... Let's do the fishing harpoon. Yoink. That is good stuff. Alright. Let's look around for armor and stuff. Speaking of armor, I think we already got something new for Izme, right? Oh, the agility up is so good though. I don't want to get rid of that. Alright, let's look around. Should be a armor store. And we can look at like Martyria and all that for stuff. Endurance +4. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. That is actually really good. I want to get that. We'll do this. Naval armor sounds pretty cool. interested. Oh wait, we haven't looked at this gear yet. Evasion against strike. But right now we have a bunch of igniters, so we might want to look at an igniter shop. So, oh wait, no, that's accessories. Right? Hold on. Let me look at how it works. There's gear, and then there's accessory. I think accessory is igniter, so let's look at what we got. What do I got so far? Hold on. One strength, one magic. Let's see. You know what? This is good. This is like a direct improvement for. There you go. Nice. All right, let's look around in like Martyria and stuff. Although we don't want to do too much shopping, right? Because we need to save for the accessory shop at night. So maybe that's it, what we do, and then we'll look around the magic shops at night. So for now, let's go hang out with Barden. Alright, yo, what's up, Barden? Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have ye a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what? Many thanks to ye for being so kind. Myself, I seem to get lost thinking about it. No, we're in the tavern. Nice. I wanted to consult with you all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. Why don't we just pick you, man? You seem right for the role. Unless you feel... I guess he feels unqualified because of what happened with, Joanna. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of just distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But darn it all, everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. LOL, even I was! You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. But in his vision, he's like the one that kind of doormatted it all. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to a lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they want me as a governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Do I have what it takes to lead them? I couldn't tell you. Isn't that the way of it? The world is incomprehensible, but I dare say that's what makes it interesting. I do remember hearing the closer ye get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can't we? Or can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes! I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Oh, wow.
I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of this town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. Sure, why not? I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town like you. And then we could really help out Martyria if Barden ever asks for it. Heck yeah. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Woo! Rank 2! Nice. Barden. Barden! You finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. He'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms had been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man. Too true. A sandworm attack would just devastate Martyria. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man. Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Oh my goodness. But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. And I'm getting that care packages soon. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Woo! Back to the Brilehaven Tavern. Woo! Alright, what did people do? More debated and candidates. Oh my goodness, we have candidates to debate left and right. Heck yeah. Sure love debating candidates. But first, let's buy more stuff. There was a shop that was available at nighttime, right? Yeah, there it is. I see it. I'm interested. It was here, wasn't it? Black Cas Claw. Wait, no, that was a potion shop. Oh well, we could buy some stuff, remedies, all that. Wow, so cheap. 30% off though. Hold on. There it is. That's where I wanted to go. Wait, I just realized every time I'm flying around with the sword, Gallica's holding on for dear life because I'm going too fast. Oh, that's so cute. I love that detail. Hmm? Oh wait, what the heck? You're here? Wish Lady Junon could appreciate her position sometimes. She can't go strolling around, attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altaberry. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. If you lay so much as a finger on Lady Junon, you're a dead man. That clear? Okay. Oh, Junon's right here. Oh, it's you! Surprised to see you here! What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Filio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective.
I wonder if she's like trying to do something like secretive. Like she's scheming. Because she's constantly trying to get people to stop looking after her. Oh hey, the informant is here. Oh, can't talk to them though. A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text describes a secret ritual that will allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy. But now that tome is considered a forbidden text. I thought I might learn something more from the wares in that shop, but I suppose I expected too much. Oh! Interesting. We're learning more lore about more. There are mountains of books here. They all focus on the subject of magic and igniters. I wonder who wrote all of these. Sanctus Church and the igniter merchants would throw a fit if they saw these here. Alright, hello. This shop observes Forgiveness Day by offering a special discount. It's a holy dale with some history behind it, after all. Alright, let's listen. Anyone, even those who can't read, can imitate magic with the things I've got for sale here. Oh, so you can read? Considering the times we live in, there's no longer a particularly useful talent. Oh, that's no longer a particularly useful talent. RIP! Okay, let's see. Whoa! These, like, consumable thingies are pretty nice. Let me just yoink some of these. Alright. That's good. You got 5 of each. Alright, let's see what accessories you have. Ooh. We could buy another one of these, but the thing is that it doesn't give you extra turns, so it's kind of not... it's kind of not that good to have it on everyone if you think about it. So having it just on Will should be enough. Reduces turn icon of the guard command by half is really good because we get to change it from like a pass to a guard. But the problem is that it only works for me on knights like Hulkenberg, where she could like use her thing and then guard. But then you can't really do that without this doll, so it's like... Prevents poison. We want prevents hex and daze. Okay, we have plenty of these. Let me do prevent hex. Kind of awful to deal with. Prevent sleep is good. And prevents poison. Okay. That's a good amount of buyings. We have 7 of these garlic aromatics. I wonder if we could just sell a bunch of like extra stuff we have. Whoa! I forgot we had this. Why didn't we use it? Okay, hold on. Equipment. Who do we want to not get affected? I think Will. Oh, but the Phasma doll is so good. We need someone who could always heal, though, in case. So maybe Hulkenberg could use it. And now, like, we could put, like, something else. You know what? Yeah. Or we could put it on Strawhole. The Strawhole can... Nah, Hulkenberg. Hulkenbergs are like, our emergency if things go absolutely wrong. There it is. Yoink. This might actually come more in handy than I think, because we could have Strawhole like using more monk skills. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, we bought a lot of stuff and we're kind of broke, but that is fine. Now we get to go debate people. Woo. Yoink. Let me bring the mic a little closer to me. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. Alright, mic is super close to me, so I get to straight up blast all of your ears now. Alright, let me check my... Alright, I have still plenty of money. So, let me save now. Let's do one more check of, like... all the other locations. So, let me go to the Gauntlet Runner. Up. Did I check the pantry and stuff today? Oh, I did not! What the heck? I'm like lacking in this. Okay, that means I didn't do the bathroom check and the washroom check. More EXP. Nice. Yoink. Okay, that's good. Ladder down. Alright, let's check around for other sales. Alright, let me see if there's anything we could buy here. I'm not interested in the igniter shop too much, so I'm more excited over like what new gear we can get. Because at the end of the day, the igniters aren't really too crazy since we can inherit skills. TBH. Alright, let's see what you got. There's no way these things would be outdated, right? It is. Wow. Alright, what about the armor selection? Oh, here it is. All stats plus 1. What about this? Okay, it's like negative stats straight up. Maybe we need to check out Martyria. Also, oh, okay, we can't talk to them right now. Ooh. I'll try going into the Gauntlet Runner again once we go to Martyria, and then check out the stores. My goodness. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh yeah, do they have a discount? Sure. Let's see what the weather's looking like. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Anything new here? Nope. We appreciate your folks' help. Not only did you save the town, you're helping out with the requests. Oh, cool. Our, like, status here is, like, definitely gone up by a lot. Alright, let's check out this. Let's see. Nothing here seems interesting. Oh wait, this is for the commander. Ooh. You know what? This might be good in case I commander it up. Alright, just having it available would be nice. Alright, let's check out armor here. I am going so broke. But at least I'll get money for debating. Ooh. That is, not good. Alright, and we already bought... Okay, that's it then. I still have some money left, which is good. Alright. I think that's it. Alright, let's talk to Hive Man. Indeed, there's something I wish to speak with you about, but the conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come speak to me then. Okay, so we need to talk to both Hulkenberg and Heisme when we're going out. What about Strahol? Oh, I can't even like go to him? God damn. This dude is like content, man. Alright, let us go debate for more stats. Yummy stats. Yoink! Milo! Oh my goodness, this is gonna be funny. This should be easy, right? My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Alright, that's the same dialogue. Okay, let's do it. You're that elder who offered up the sanctuaries on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my routine so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen not to just empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only the beautiful things. Ooh! I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice! Oh my goodness, I can't believe I had to act that. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is playing to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? Ooh. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? Beauty is deeper than our skin. I think the hint is if I should appeal to them, beauty is deeper than our skin. if they didn't give us that little hint there, I think I would have flubbed and said, does beauty, like, govern our country or what are your policies? Alright. Beauty is deeper than our skin. You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Oh my goodness, he's squinting his eye. Though I must admit, I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Will is talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. Okay. You did awesome in that debate. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got something to show their appreciation. Funny! This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Yoink! Woo! Stats! And more popularity. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Yoink!
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
慎重に行こう。
I hear a voice. Straw hole? Oh my goodness. No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Straw hole comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ooh, that is interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, let us see. Alright, let me check my quests. It's been a while since I took a gander at them. Oh, okay, we have 12 days left. And then 15 for the Caradirius. Okay. So, not the worst. We still have more time to, like, up our stuff before the Caradirius trip. Dental distress. The toothbrush of Hygienia. To the requester with anxiety about cavities. Then there's the grieving ghost of the goblet. Oh, we could do a trip from there to there. Ooh. We need to go through Innuendo, right? Chalice of Legends is through this. So you do 1, 2, 3 quests at once, which would give courage, and okay, that would be good stats. And then there's Gracious Forest, but I'd rather do the oh wait, no, it's not this way. It's courage, and then we get some Reeve, and this is a deadline thing, so I guess we should do the... Okay, yeah. So, courage, this, and this. Okay, sure, why not? I know Strawhole has this up thingy for 8, and that is interesting, but my followers are all gonna start like withering if we need to go out on a trip, and we can't do that. So, Strawhole, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, but you're a very happy man right now, so you should be fine. Alright, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's check out the pantry and stuff. Yoink! Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Yoink! More EXP. Yay! Yoink! Okay. And let's check the weather. I think we should be able to see it as we're about to get there. Ooh, it'll be stormy on that day, so we'll get bonus EXP and stuff. I see. I would like goodies. And then on day 1, we're like here. Okay. We want to go here. I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. And be careful, we are arriving in some unpleasant weather. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive by tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Alright. We could go a few different routes. Which do you want? When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using L1 or R1. Let's do this one for the dental distress, because with this way, we can easily... Also, this way, we would have to actually hunt stuff, right? So I think it would take like 3 days, so let's go this way. Confirm. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Whee! We have enough for the toothbrush, hopefully? I hope it's not too expensive. Oh, here we go. We have Hulkenberg and Heisme. We want to try to spend time with them. There's something I must tell the captain. Heisme comes to mind. And then it should be also Hulkenberg. Okay. Let's spend time with Hulkenberg. And then we'll also spend time with Heisme if we can, right? Oh, and then we could also cook right before. Let's cook something. Oh, we have everything done. Don't have monster bone. Don't have this. It'd be nice to still cook something, right? Ooh, magical bread sounds really nice. Yeah, honestly, the magical bread is like carries. Do we need any of this other stuff here? Yeah, no. Okay. Let's get 2 of these. Alright. Let's... There we go. We already went through it once, so that's good. Nice. Alright, now that that's done, let's go find Hulkenberg. Right here. What the heck? It doesn't even like go through the water that crazily. Okay. Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. A braver might do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear. I'd be glad to listen. Thank you. In truth, I feel like I've come to a decision. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rondain. I decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Oh? I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors.
As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. Ooh. A bold move. It's quite a bold move. Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could have not ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the knight commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
No.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. Seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You got this. I know you can win this, Hulkenberg. We have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodane for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And all while I ensued familiar honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have long mortified at the torrent I saw in the mirror, and longed at that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. That's admirable. You are really intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodane, that may indeed be more effective than words. Ah, man, I picked the wrong choice. I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. Only to witness your victory. I accept so I can witness the rightful victor. Oh, there we go! Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Woo! Rank 6. Oh, and then we have the knight lineage up, which is good. Nice. More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage in Academia due to the effects of Saiken's spirit. Let's go! I shall propose the duel to Rodane in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prize cache of tender fermented meat. Oh, get away from me. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Yeah, no thank you, Hulkenberg. You enjoy that on your own, okay, darling? Oi! A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck! Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner! We better get rid of it fast before Narius puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste! Okay! Whoa! It's these! Oh my goodness, we must get this done in one turn. These are weak to fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's the synthesis I have? It's not that good. Sure. Woo! Should we do this? Let's pass? Alright. Mage Flame? Why not? Okay! Oh, more? Vest? Oh, I didn't steal from the blue thingies. I just realized. What am I doing? They're weak to wind and lance? Okay, let's steal first. Holding no rare items? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's do this. That's one. Wind. Wind. Yoink. Let's just attack. Woo! Alrighty. With a no-hit encounter, that should be huge. Oh my goodness! Woo! That's a lot.
行き先に見えてきたのはイヌンド村。ブライハーベンの北方に位置する小さな集落である。かつての産業は衰え、働ける若者たちは危険を冒して出稼ぎに向かった。村に残るのはわずかな老人と子供のみで、立ち寄る者もわずか。
Dang, that's a worrying population if you think about it. There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Let's stop. Quick detour. Oh wow, it's very swampy. Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages all around here are like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try to make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Okay, 500. That's easy. Okay, I'm not broke. Briny weapon, briny... Oh, everything is, I'll buy your mellow milk. I'll buy milk for you from... Okay. Thank you. Oh, we could, look at this. Yoink. I'll buy 2. Superior briny light armor? Honestly, I don't mind. It's like a bit of a gamble. Accessory sounds interesting. Sure. Alright, that's good. What should I ask about? The village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Tournament. Our village must regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people who left who could put up a decent fight. Oh. Small talk? Lately I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely.
It sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place. Oh, rip! Never mind. Sorry. Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Let's continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Sorry. We just gotta keep going.
泥濘色の闇に暮れる頃、凱旋者は静かな地へとたどり着く。しかし家臣は禁物である。泥を跳ねる怪物の足音に耳を澄ませながら、夜が明けるのを待つ。
Alrighty. Oh, we can spend time with Heisme. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. But we could also cook something else. Recover HP doesn't. Gain immunity doesn't. Critical for all is interesting. Critical rate up for everyone sounds actually interesting. Let's just do one. Oh no, it's Hulkenberg. Oh.
Nah.
Okay, since we already made that, that's fine. Okay. There's nothing left in me. That's so funny. Okay. Let's spend time with Heisme. Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Sure, let's listen. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. Heck yeah, I get like apple juice or something? What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left? Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take. Oh? Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, the relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision, took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. Oh, come on! That sucks! They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and the prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. It's more like a do if you damned sort of like situation. Because like if they sided with one, like I guess they could have kept trade with one. So I guess losing both sucks more than losing one. But still, RIP. That more than anything else disgruntled me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too. Haizme. I, who did nothing but to run away, there is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the thief of the urn, or the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation. This xenophobic nest. Oh wow, okay, I did not expect them to throw that right on there. Yeah, I wanted to say it, but I wasn't sure if the game would say it. Thank you, game, for like having the balls to say that. It is straight up xenophobia. That is what we're seeing. But also, I'm kind of noticing it's like also like ooh, it's just the whole bullying culture. Cause like xenophobia is kind of also like the idea of being all like connected with one race. But does xenophobia also apply to like, I guess just villager or not villager? I guess that makes sense, because it's all about isolationism. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Oh my goodness. I pity them, actually. I can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow. They may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. Oh? It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. Ooh. They're both the same, but I'll go with it's alright to hesitate. It's alright to hesitate. But now my son's the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this. If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
Yeah.
No, I refuse to let this end here. You know, looking at the markings, like, Haizme reminds me of, like, a tabby cat. It's so cute. He's got, like, part cat, part, like, bird. Not bird, bat. Why did I think of bird? Cats are like birds, though, so maybe that's why my brain, like, melted. If hesitation is in my nature, then so do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Well, I have a confession to make. When this urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and even longer. Don't want to face it. Consequence runner. Honestly, it's something I'm pretty sure everyone has experienced at least once. It's really hard to just face adversaries head on. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth of his love, not his shame. And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. Aww. I can feel Haizme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Yay! Alright, so now we have reserved for all party members XP like increase, which is good, so we could swap out anyone. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've made to endure. I'm coming with you. Of course I'm coming with you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you.
Let's head to the village together at a later date. Nice. More mag.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。
Alright, let's continue on with the Gauntlet Runner one more day. And then, once we head to the, tomb, where that, bounty is,
どこにしようか。
oh my goodness. If I could just, hold on. Alright. Once we get to here, I will save and call stream. So let's just do the one more day. Alright. So, what are people doing? Spend time with followers. Spend time in the runner. Labyrinth. Okay, only 1% of people were in town. My goodness. Alright. What can we do? Okay. Alright, we have to be out. Okay, yeah, so we can't do any follower stuff. So in that case, reading book time! Yatta! Now we can try the future of magic. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something? It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Alright, let's get some wisdom. We do need it. Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our magic is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and the smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone, especially like people like Narius. Right? I think it might work for some, but certainly not everyone. I agree. So few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of admitted logistical problems. That too! I was just thinking of Narius with his whole, like, environment-friendly spiel. Halika and I were on the same page. I feel like I gained some wisdom.
Yes.
Yoink! Oh, so close to level 3! We'll get there. People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. There's still some more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Break time? There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Ooh? What is it? What is it?
凱旋者がたどり着いたのはブライハーベンの北西に位置する壮大な滝、寄贈の大滝である。
Oh?
渓谷に挟まれた川から流れ落ちる。
Is it a new drawing?
屈指の水量を誇り、崖の壁面には
Narius is about to make another masterpiece so we can bring it to Maria. Whoa! And there's faces there. Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most particular places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? You always gotta put a secret behind a waterfall. It's every game's, like...
Every game has to do it, okay? When I go behind a waterfall in a game and it doesn't have like a secret treasure, disappointment. It's a rule, okay? I say it must be a rule. Every single video game must have a secret behind a waterfall. So, you know, this game did a good job. So, yay! And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Ooh, do they look like they're intimidating or not? Honestly, to me, they look intimidating. Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? It is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning? Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as much doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel my wisdom has grown. Ooh, nice! Yay! Woo! Wisdom 3! We're at 3 on all! Let's go! Wisdom, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We are knowledgeable.
No.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I made a little nice record of the site. Do take it with you. Nice. Something for Maria. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
たどり着いたのはオセアナの北方に位置する嘆きの墓。ひどい流行り病に見舞われた犠牲者たちが埋葬された地である。いつしか病によってついえた者たちの嘆きの声が響くとの噂から訪れる者は消え、罪人や身寄りのない者たちが埋葬された。怨嗟の念が呼び寄せたあまたの怪物たちだけとなった墓場に一行の凱旋者は静かに足を止めた。
Nice. Well, this is the tome we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Will, we follow your lead. Alright, and we save and call it here! Woo! Just a second, I sense something. Oh? This feeling, is there something there? It was only a moment, but I thought I sensed what relics Narius is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Alright, let us save! And that's it for today's story! we got a lot done today. Woo! I've been having a bit of like more on the on the dot like streams where it's like usually at the 3-hour mark. So I'm so glad we finally got in a longer stream today to compensate. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Surprise, surprise. Tomorrow I might, I would say like an 80% success rate. So, I might have a short ready tomorrow from the request art stream we did last week. I will be trying to prepare a short like once a week or so with all of the drawing request streams that I do every week. I think it'll feed itself really nicely to just keep the content like going consistently so that we'll keep the live streams going. We'll have one short done like a week or so. And then I'll keep animating in the back while I have free time between live streaming and doing all this VTuber stuff. So hopefully everything goes into motion for this year. I have a lot on my plate, but hopefully I deliver well and you have all a feast to enjoy in terms of content. Yay! Tomorrow I'm not streaming, so that's why the short will be out tomorrow, hopefully. And then Thursday, I'll be back with another drawing request stream. If you've not requested anything, be sure to let me know what you're wishing for in the live stream. Anyways, without further ado, bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye! Adios!